Rock cards is saying for a reason, after all.
Yes.
So let's just check that the teams are playing nice with questing. So now that I've completed that first one, has it been marked as complete for you too?
I am. Alright, I got my controls. Better questing quest. Detect. No.
So you've got separate quests.
Separate
I guess.
quest.
Oh, I need to make a separate questing party.
Oh yeah. Gotta invite to the quest lines, right?
There you go. You should be invited now.
So detect.
I have a diamond shield and an invar hammer. I think probably the best thing to do with that is to break it down for scrap. Alright, we're...
Oh, there I joined.
Yes. We're now in this together.
Claimed. Okay, now I can start my recording and do an intro. Actually, I already started recording. Now I can just mute and do my intro. It's big brain. God damn my togglers.
I think I'll probably do my intro in post.
I'm gonna be professional Minecraft.
Doing it in post is professional too. You know that classic blurred
True.
footage in the background.
Yeah, I've done that with my first Minecraft video. I just cut the front of it off and just repeated it. I just overlaid words with it. That should be enough for me to put an overlay of. Okay.
Have your quests synced, or how does that handle that actually?
Ooh, got black bow tie, red ribbons, and engineering goggle.
Oh, so your quest synced up properly?
Okay.
Well, did you craft a stone
Yes.
crafting table?
They are synced.
Wonderful. Now we want
Now, what do I have out of this one?
hammer.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
I got an ultimate furnace.
Okay, that's good.
That is
Very good.
Oh.
I got a diamond shield and an invar hammer.
This thing is ridiculous. Have you ever messed with this?
I never got that far in Mr. Cole Agriculture.
I've gotten all the way to the biggest furnace, but that's like some good stuff right there.
Admittedly, I think I've played like one pack with the mod in it, so
It smelts ridiculously fast.
yes, I do know generally what they do.
Yeah.
I think all of the upgraded furnace, all the mods that have upgraded furnaces, have them behave mostly the same way.
Yeah.
Some of them add fuel efficiency as well.
It just smelts fast. The fuel will last the same amount of time, I believe. Well, from what I remember. That's like ridiculous.
Lasts the same amount of time or smelts the same amount of items?
So the coal burns for the same amount of time as usual, but the items will smelt a lot faster.
So it's more fuel efficient as well.
Yes. It is the ultimate furnace.
It is now hammer time.
Ooh. Hammer time.
It's time to smash some.
Oh yeah, you can make
rock.
stone sticks.
Yes. It would be rather necessary. Rather impossible to do this without some form of stick access.
Oh, we got the EMC too.
Yeah, but that might be a little bit further along.
Yeah.
So I wonder which version this is and if the exploit I know still works.
I
I say
mean,
no, but I haven't used it in actual years at this point, so I only know that there exists a relatively easy exploit. There existed an easy exploit to perform at one point in the past. I don't even remember what it was at this point. We need tin dirt.
I want to know, is there golden apple cows?
No idea.
Because if there is, we could just have a spawner spawn a bunch of golden apple cows and just get infinite golden apples and pump that right into an EMC. Good transfusion table.
I think that's still... I don't know how that stacks up against repair charm, though. Have you made one of those farms?
I don't think I have.
Because I think that's generally the standard go-to for just... well, this was for Tekkit Legends, actually, but you can just pump stuff in through like repair charms and stuff. If you've got an auto crafter.
Is this just me, or do you see these glitched out cobblestone?
It's just you. It looks totally fine to me.
Oh. Okay. I'm officially going crazy.
Ooh, 3 resonant upgrade kits.
Took longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I gotta keep upgrading too. Getting the
This is
quests.
Peps.
Ooh, crap. I got a glowstone ingot. 16 glowstone
I got
ingots.
resonant upgrade kits, 3 of them, which is going to be helpful.
That is... we would have to get, I believe... Isn't Resident... No, Vibrant's better than Resonant, I believe.
It'll let us skip a tier.
Yeah.
And the tier that involves Ender stuff. And if
Yeah.
this is using...
Shouldn't be that bad.
Well, I don't know how they're going to facilitate us getting Ender materials. Who knows? Probably not Ender Lilies, because I do have mystical agriculture here as well, but who knows?
Are you not
All I
able to make
remember
a
is that
stone crook?
pebbles. It's pebbles, not rods.
Oh, pebbles. Shouldn't be that hard.
Also, apparently, this is the wrong kind of crook that I've just made with pebbles, and it wants raw cobblestone for a different item that's called exactly the same thing. Like that. It's shaped for some reason, I guess. Okay.
Quest completed.
A whole bunch of ultimate speed upgrades for extra utilities, which is helpful.
That's OP.
I mean, it's extra utilities, and their grid power system is a pain.
I just got normal upgrades from extra utilities too. 2 of them.
What kind of normal upgrades?
Just the upgrade speed.
Ah, okay, so also speed.
Yeah. Which is fine, I guess.
I honestly really don't like the whole grid power system extra utilities added.
I've had so much trouble with it.
It's just such a pain. Because
It-
everything is diminishing returns, and sometimes you don't want to build your. Sometimes you just want to build a couple of basic generators. You don't have to build 18 billion different power systems.
Like I've had to use so many solar panels
Yeah,
to
'cause they
get
just
just to get like I believe like the stones from the resonating table.
it's diminishing returns is really, really aggressive. Also, I see glitched out cobble now.
Yeah, I see a dirt here, cobble here, and cobble here. I'm gonna
Do they vanish
I'm just gonna relog.
eventually? Probably a good idea.
Why is it sitting at dirt for so long?
Haven't gotten any jungle. Is that just bad luck there? I think so.
Okay. Yep, it's fixed. Alright.
I eagerly await the ability to have at least one additional light source.
Oh, yeah, we probably do want a light source. Extra light source.
I'm gonna start tunneling in this direction so we can make more use of the one light source we've got.
Yeah.
How are you coming along on saplings, or have you been getting any of those at all?
I have not. I've
Okay,
only been clearing.
that's fine. It works just fine to have just one person focusing on the task at a time.
You get that with the crook on dirt, right?
Yes, but I'm already most of the way there.
I wish these were the Tinker's Hammer. It would be so much more efficient.
It would be.
There's Tinkers in this, right?
I think so. Yes, Tinker's Constructs in here. No idea what they've done to the recipes, but one thing Ex Nihilo is generally good for is easy infinite lava. So when we eventually get to power generation.
Yeah.
Oh, I got mystical fertilizer. That's good.
Ooh, that is. I got epic bacon.
Ah, yeah.
I got 12. Yo, you need some food?
No. We need some trees. Does this specifically ask for oak wood, or I don't... it's not very clear. It looks like it's just asking for specifically oak wood, though, so I'll just assume that's what it's doing.
I passed you 6.
Okay. I will use it when I need to.
It does 4.5 normal bars and 11 bars of saturation.
There we go.
Oh, that makes things a lot easier.
Yes. I figured since it's sort of vaguely skyblock-like that it probably had the same. What is that mod even called?
I got... Twerkinator?
Something like that, yeah.
I think it's actually twerking the trees.
Maybe it's had multiple names.
Actually, yeah, I think it has. Wait. I wonder. Is Vein Miner on?
That's a good question. Is there some kind of tree capitation available? I'm just going to make a regular stone axe to find out, because I feel like that's probably the easiest course of action. Does not appear to be. So to rely on old-fashioned lumber axes.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Although, admittedly, at that point, we may already have automated trees. It's not small enough. Let's try and do that. Yeah. Next was a good decision, regardless. And we have almost enough wood for that. I do not know why this dropped items mod is so funky.
Yeah, it is. I do have 2 silkworms.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm building an area out so we can get some string.
That's a good plan. Good idea. I'm going to complete the oak wood quest, and then the next one is string. Oh, and then it's tinkers.
Tinkers is fun.
I have a decent bit of nuclear fuel. And I'm going to make...
We gotta build a reactor. I got draconium infused obsidian.
We have crafting station, the better crafting table. Today is a good day.
Ooh. Can we do anything with the draconium infused obsidian?
Not yet. That sounds like pretty far along in game.
Yeah. I also noticed when you look in the book, infinity armor.
Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that uses Averita.
Infinity armor is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, the point is that you've already got basically infinite of everything by the time you can afford that stuff. So,
but isn't that
that's
like,
kind of the point?
That's literally the start of Stoneblock, and towards the end of the first quest line, it's infinity armor.
I'm guessing when it says start of Stoneblock, it means the core quest line of Stoneblock.
True. That would make sense.
Because it's got a whole bunch of other ones.
I got stone and oak wood.
Okay. We've got... Oh, I got more nuclear fuel.
Episode 1. Reactor.
I'll have to take up... Well, actually, I don't know which reactor mod this thing's using. I'll have to check. But I feel like extreme reactors or big reactors is probably a safe bet. It could be using nuclear craft, though. Okay, yeah, it is just extreme reactors. They don't have anything else.
I'm used to extreme reactors.
Yeah, big reactors, which became extreme reactors, is standard one. I think technically, by some definition, I should be familiar with nuclear craft because I've built add-ons for it, but I've basically never touched the actual core mod at all.
Yeah.
I've just made add-ons. Alright.
Tinkers.
Yep. I'll set it up along.
Let's see what I get. Oh, you could change the reward as 1 materials and you. I want the loot chest. Oh, it gives that as well. Okay.
Yeah, it's an and.
Flask of adrenaline from Botania. Ace 2 for a minute 30.
That's pretty good. We should probably save that for later, though.
Yeah.
I don't think we really need space right away.
Ooh, they have backpack from Iron Backpacks.
Nice.
Which I actually quite like.
Time to put together the classic series of
Basic
chain of tinker tables.
Yeah.
Because you always want to link them up in a chain so that each one can just work.
They all connect.
Alright, and then we have smeltery. How do we get clay. It's probably in the hammer progression, I would guess. Yeah, dust plus water. Dust
Oh
plus
yeah,
water
dust
is
plus
it.
water. Which I also
We
think you
can't.
can get that from sifting. I don't know.
It's easy enough to check.
Yeah. Actually, we need shears if we want to get water. Because we can make a barrel and then put leaves in it with a torch, right?
We check the grout recipe. That looks normal. Yeah, it's water plus dust equals clay.
Yeah. Basic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Grout was honestly a pain to do when I played Skyblock 3. No, not Skyblock 3. Sky Factory 3.
Remember, I got partway through Sky Factory, but I just I think it was something to do with the simple storage system just not being quite as good as Applied Energistics in a couple ways.
By far, Applied Energistics is way better. The ME system.
Oh, hello.
How's it going, y'all?
Yo. You gonna
I'm
join
in the
in?
fucking shower, man.
Oh, you're... Yo, get on Minecraft!
Yeah, like that ashes, listen. My phone is soaking wet right now, but I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Depends on what phone you have, I guess.
Well, if I die, I die memeing. It is what it is.
Nah, you don't need a
Did I
working
hear-
phone.
I think he was. Yeah, I interpreted that as meaning like gonna electrocute myself, but
Alright, I'm gonna keep taking my shower. Just wanted to check up on y'all.
Alright.
we have fuel for the next 7 millennia.
You have been checked.
Ah, yes, tiny charcoal. Yes.
That's actually pretty good.
Now I love all the tiny charcoal, the little coal bit ones.
No, I'm
That
gonna
just
put
let me 1-to-1.
Let's see this. I'm gonna put a stack cobble in there.
Didn't even use half an item's worth.
That's ridiculous. We are
Converting that to tiny
even-
charcoal is definitely
yeah.
the correct decision.
Do we even need a powered furnace?
Uh,
Unless it's like an automated system.
No, I don't think we do. We can automate from that too.
That's true. We could. Could we? Yeah.
We may
could.
eventually want some for because we obviously only have one of those.
Yeah.
And we can't make more, so we'll run
Not
out
anytime
eventually.
soon, at least.
Yes.
It would take a stupidly long time to make another one.
I am just going to go ahead and grab some standard patterns. Probably a couple more of those, actually. It's time to rapidly spam the shift key. This mod is really a did you remember to turn off sticky keys test.
My sticky keys is usually always off.
The same, but you know, if you hadn't and you tried to do this mod pack, you'd know real fast.
Yeah, my sticky keys are on.
What do we lack that I was getting this for? I remember now. I was making more patterns because I haven't made enough yet. That's all the ones that we really care about for now, or for the near future. Let me make some torches so we can have some light.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
There be illumination. put the rest in the chest. I don't think you... I guess you have barely enough room. But that's probably making it take longer. The fact that you only barely have enough room. I'm going to push this wall out a little bit. I was going to make a tinker tool, but I don't think we have the materials to make anything better than...
It's like,
what we're
yeah,
already working
we just
with.
got stone.
We can get flint, but I don't remember the... I don't... Well, I not only don't remember, but I don't know what they've set the material stats to in this pack.
I hope this is the newer version of it than Sky Factory 3. So this time I can just use obsidian plates and make it completely unbreakable.
Mining speed of 5 versus 3. It is better. Oh. Yeah, we could make an okay pick, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to tell because stone hammers don't exactly tell you how fast they mine.
They mine at about, I think it's like a just stone pickaxe pace.
There we go. Silkworm.
Silkworm? Do we want to do the other tree too?
We'll just stick with one for now. One wood tree,
All right.
one silk tree.
And there we go. They're both on it. Oh, I wonder if...
I don't think we've unlocked any of the other quest lines yet. Oh, okay, I guess we have, but I don't think we can make them yet. I mean, we can start with drawers, I guess. Yeah, drawer is probably a good idea. I'm going to make a drawer for our cobble. Because that's like the best thing the thing that they're best at. You just got a billion of one thing, you put it in a drawer.
Awesome, we
And
got
you call it
Colossal
a day.
Chests. Can make the Colossal Chests.
We have a cobblestone drawer now, so just throw your cobblestone in there. And also, that's one more loot chest.
Ooh.
I should drop some of this useful stuff into here, so it doesn't get lost somehow.
Yeah, should I get working on Colossal Chest?
I don't know that we need a colossal chest.
I mean, it's better than our single chest situation.
I suppose, but there's not even like a quest line for it, which is odd. You'd think they would make one.
I mean, I'd make it just for the storage.
I'm not certain we need that much storage yet, is the thing. Like
Fair.
we haven't even you don't even have enough to fill one chest. Using less than half of our double chest at the moment, so it's not a priority at the moment.
Yeah. If we need it, we can make it later.
Some of the grammar here is a little questionable. Create a mobs farm.
Oh, you
So,
got you got viaducts.
Yeah. There's a loot chest connected to the getting the drawer. Anyway, we've got access to sieves now, so I'm gonna make one.
Oh, I was just about to.
Oh, you're gonna? Okay, I'll look for someone else to make that. That's not available. That's not available. That's obviously not available. So let me look at the materials I have to work with here.
And we got sieve.
Nice. Did you make one or two?
I made one. Did I make two?
Yes, one for each of us. Maybe. Or actually, yeah, we probably only need one.
We got two.
All right. I got 7 chance cubes. Also, apparently, they emit a lot of light. I don't know if you have dynamic lights on.
I do.
But this is insane.
That's. Oh,
Why are these so
sheesh.
bright? I'm tempted to use these as like lighting sources. If that's actually accurate to the amount of light they emit when placed.
Thing is, would it still light up on the ground?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's accurate to
Do we risk it?
how much it emits in reality. Yeah. It's really funny though.
Do we want to risk it?
Eh. I would probably put. I'll try put one in. We really shouldn't use chance cubes as illumination. To be honest, just generally.
What you're talking about is
I
a
am
great
tempted to
idea.
open. I am tempted to open one of them. But maybe we'll eventually get our hands on.
We need
What you
a
doing?
safe area. I'm getting stuff for sieves.
Oh, you're gonna hammer through all that.
Sadly.
Well, I'll make a flint mesh here.
Oh yeah, that might be good.
So that should be pretty easy. How much is it? It's 4. Time to place and break gravel lots. Yes, there's a crafting recipe, but it's like it costs 3 gravel instead of 1. So I'd rather just place and break the gravel, honestly.
I wish there was vein miner.
There we go. Could you put the string in the chest?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Flint stiffen mesh. And another loot box to go with it. What is this one? Sieve. It sieves into ore, mostly. Lots of ore. It's good.
Yeah. I believe it also gives us a chance for diamond.
I think that's further along. Let me double check though. You might be right. Yeah, flint doesn't give us diamond chances yet.
Oh, damn. What about the heavy
It's possible
mesh?
that was. I looked at both. It's possible there was an output change as well.
True.
I'm gonna make a heavy sieve.
Alright, then I'll just get shifting with this stuff.
Good plan. I don't know if there's like a quest or anything for those, but they're just so helpful. Also, we're going to want a crucible. Means more log chopping. And then
Perfect.
I'm fairly certain that was the thing. There we go. Oh, crucible. And then I pull out some wooden shears because that's really all that's necessary.
Making some water?
Yes, to get started on grout.
I'm just sifting.
That is a good plan.
Yes.
You will need a bucket from your sifting. So I will probably join you in sifting momentarily. Close shenanigans. Those are a little bit annoying to get your hands on. Oh, you made yourself a chair.
Yes, I made myself.
It's very smart.
Here,
I'll
have a
write
chair.
that. No, thank you. I'll. There we go.
It's pretty
Let
simple
me.
to make.
That makes sense. It is just a chair.
Yeah, it's just a bit of wood, not too much.
It's normally the ore source. Or not the gravel. So I'm gonna save some compressed.
Got 7 iron chunks.
That will go very nicely into our super furnace of ultimate destiny.
Man, we got 7 ingots.
Nice. We need a bucket. One bucket
Yeah.
of those at least.
I will make a bucket. There you go, bucket.
Thank you. And then once this crucible's done, I'm going to start on a infinite water source. That's the obvious thing to do.
You got the diamond shield and the Invar hammer.
Yes. I think, honestly,
Or-
don't take them out. Put them back. I think, honestly, it might be more worthwhile to just scrap them for the resources.
True.
But unclear. By the time we get the tech to scrap them, it might not be worth it anymore.
Yeah. I got a lot of stuff to claim. I'm gonna have a bunch of loot boxes to open.
Nice. Oh, I forgot one too. Oh, I got some nice I got the same cosmetic pack as you did. That's nice.
I have 6. I got ooh. Oh, it's refined storage, but I got a 64K storage disk for refined storage.
Wait, does this pack have refined storage? And applied energistics?
Definitely gonna use applied logistics. I got a
Why
resident
would
upgrade.
Why would you have both in the same pack? They do the same thing. It doesn't look like refined storage is even...
Holy crap. Scrap that. I think we're gonna be refined storage for a bit, because I got 4 64K drives.
Okay, that's a lot of drives. Did you put the rest of the iron in the chest?
Yes.
Okay, we have just enough for...
Oh
iron
no. I got 7 chance cubes.
I saw the unearthly glow of their improbability.
I come behind tree. Boom. Light.
Let me check what iron stiffened mesh is. Iron stiffened mesh just flint stiffened mesh, but better? It might be.
I got an Invar hammer.
Nice. Now we have 2 of them.
So should I just use this one?
We don't know. It's not. I don't think it's the same kind of hammer. I don't think it's an ex nihilo creatio hammer.
Actually, it's a weapon.
Yeah,
I will use that as a weapon then.
but we don't have anything to fight
I mean, mob farm.
yet.
Actually,
Yes, we do want to make
this works as the Tinker's hammer.
Does
Like,
it?
yeah, look, I'm gonna break this wall right here.
Nice. We have infinite water source, by the way.
Yes, okay durability as well. 50.
I'm gonna make a barrel to make some clay.
Ooh, you're
Wooden
that far
barrel.
already?
Just a wooden barrel. It's not that far. It's just wood.
Now, please tell me this thing does the... Oh no, it doesn't.
Gotta go find the smeltery calculator. Because that's the thing, in case you didn't know.
Alright.
You can just enter in how much of stuff you want, and it'll tell you what you need in terms of grout and clay and stuff.
Yeah.
So it wants 2 of each. Yeah, as expected. And then a tank. Let's see. All right.
Another piece of iron.
Go for
I'm actually gonna smelt this yellow, right? Because now we got 12 refined uranium.
why did you do that?
Do what?
Why did you smelt it? We don't have any use for it yet, and we don't have ore doubling access yet.
It was yellorium, and it gave me uranium ingots.
Yes, that's how it works. But if we had just waited until we had ore doubling, it would have been twice as much uranium.
It was you.
I would never do such a thing. I don't care that much.
Yeah.
I'm just informing you of my own personal. So that's what I process as few materials as possible until I have ore doubling at least.
Grains of infinity, no.
You don't need those. Well, yeah, we
We
don't
can
need
get
those.
the no. I was looking at the simple Stirling generator.
I think all of the quests for that is gated. Behind lava generation.
I can make an actual additions coal generator.
We don't have anything to run it off of yet, though.
I was thinking of making the grinder or whatever,
Ah,
pressure or something. The ore double.
that would be a good idea.
So, do you think the coal generator from actual additions would work?
Yeah, everything uses the same unified power system nowadays.
Black quartz, though.
Or at least everything that's sensible does. And, is a tech mod. Obviously, magic mods generally don't use tech power for their magic. Because, obviously, duh.
Can't make that because I need black quartz.
Oh, right, that's actually additions.
Survival generator.
Yes.
Furnace generator. culinary. I will make the furnace generator from extra utilities.
Okay. I need to make another hammer.
I need a redstone for that.
Wait, there was a clay quest? Apparently there was a clay quest.
Loot chest. Iron mesh was also a quest.
Indeed it was. But that one I knew about.
Yeah. I got more chance cubes.
Wow, we're gonna need to dig a path away from the base.
What's a dragon egg crux?
What?
A dragon egg crux. It's from mystical aggregations?
It looks like it's the only way to grow dragon eggs.
Well.
So we have the undersoil, I guess, necessary to grow dragon eggs now. But not any other part.
I don't think we could use use it for as angel rings because we can make grid power out of the egg generators.
I guess.
So basically, we could cover all our grid power with those.
I suppose that's true, but we'd have to get to that point first.
I mean, hopefully we get to there soon.
Yes, hopefully we get to the end game of Mystical Expeditions within like the next 5 minutes.
Yes, I agree right there.
I would make this a very short series. What was that? Right. I need 15 sand and 15 gravel. Okay.
How would one get redstone?
Probably sifting dust, at a guess. It's generally sifting dust in these sorts of packs.
Yes, that's dust. 10% chance.
Receive dust. Let me see what you need to sieve for. Yeah, it looks like iron stiffened meshes are where you start getting diamond drop chances.
Iron stiffened with dust on a normal sieve gives me a 10% chance to drop 1. Where did you put the flint?
The iron one is in the heavy sieve.
I might as well just put the flint and stiffened mesh in the other one as well. Oh, we got mob crushers.
Nice.
That's really good. Easy mob farm if we can. I wonder. We should be able to make a spawner.
That would be wonderful.
We got spawner changer from actual editions, and I believe we can Then make. I think there's a way to make a spawner, so we could just make a farm.
But I think we have to find a natural spawner first.
Yeah.
So that won't help us complete the starter quest, unfortunately. We really need the automatic sifters. That's what we need.
Actually, I believe we can use Ender IO's broken spawner.
Yeah, but do you know how you get a broken spawner? Take a wild guess.
Machine chassis and iron bars.
Really?
Yep, Ender IO.
They changed it, I guess.
It does say decoration block though. I hope that doesn't mean it's
That's what I
only
figured.
a decoration block. Otherwise,
Yeah,
that's...
it's only a decoration block.
Then why have it?
In case you want to have the neat cage look.
True. But then why would you even use Ender IO for that?
Because you can't decorate with spawner cages without it?
Isn't it
Like, I don't...
Declacraft or something?
Maybe, I guess, but... I don't know every single one that has decorative spawners. I know many types of trivia, but that's too obscure even for me.
I have broken his brain.
Yeah, no, it's intact. Just doesn't have an entry for that.
Darn. So we're full on our chest.
Okay. Feel free to make a colossal chest or an iron chest.
Oh, shoot. I was just getting a hole started to make a simple, small, colossal one.
That sounds like such a contradiction. Just a tiny little colossal chest. You know, just an itsy bitsy one.
I mean, I could make a 5x5 if you want, instead of a 3x3.
I wasn't complaining. I was just netting my amusement.
You insult my words? How dare you?
That's not what any of those words meant, I'm afraid. I think. I don't know if I would exactly describe myself as being afraid of the fact that I didn't actually insult any of your words. I need another hammer. I should really upgrade to something that isn't stone, but...
Oh, yeah.
That can happen a little later.
Ooh, I got a plump peach.
Nice.
Tiny progressions.
I think you took one of my dirt. Do you have a dirt in your inventory?
I do.
Thank you.
I think that's.
We have grout now.
Ooh. I need.
This ultimate furnace is ridiculous.
We have broken the game already.
Just by complete accident.
Actually, I broke the game. I got the furnace.
Yes, you broke the game by complete accident.
Oh, yeah, purpose.
I don't think you're skilled enough to perform RNG manipulation on a loot table you have never seen before.
Definitely not.
Or even RNG manipulation, period.
I'm
With a
nowhere
couple
near
asterisks on there.
big brain enough for that.
We need a bit of glass. Is it 4 for a tank? I think it's 4 for a tank, but I don't actually know for certain. It's 1 for a tank. Got that wrong. That's easy enough. It's literally 1 after all. In addition to being the loneliest number, it's also a very easy number to reach. Now, bricks.
Ooh, got a smelter.
Yep. Alright, let me put it off to the side here.
Yeah, that would probably work.
And that's broken.
I can give you this one.
Oh? Nah. Okay, I guess. I'll just borrow it, though.
Loot chest. Oh, I don't like. Ooh, I got a plump pear.
Man, we really need the lava now. I'll have to work on that next.
Yeah.
Let's see if this is considered a valid smelter. Good. Exactly 1 extra steer brick. I see you're building a massive chest. A truly gargantuan chest. We might even describe it as colossal.
You talking about my big dump truck of a trunk?
Yes, the one you are building.
Yes.
Now, it's crucible time.
Ooh.
Crucible heat sources. What's that thing that you found anyway?
What? I found something.
Never mind. 60 times. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser and curiouser and curiouser and curiouser and curiouser and curiouser. Let me actually see. Will this turn into... No, it turns into this, which is not... I don't know if it's ordered correctly. I'm going to hazard a guess and say probably not. I need like 2 more clay blocks. 2 more clay blocks. No, 2 more clay balls. Good. Oh yeah, we need a bone meal for that, don't we?
Bone meal? You can get that from sifting.
Yes.
But I believe it's one of the lower chance ones.
I'll have to do a little bit of sifting then. Did you move the? You did move the. I'm gonna take it back, so I can do some of my own sifting.
All right.
Do we have? We do actually have, but not a lot. Now I have also held some iron. Sure is not letting me get out of it. I'm stuck in midair on a chair that no longer exists.
Click on the chair again.
It didn't help. There we go. I right-clicked on a different chair.
Yeah, that
not
happened
like
to me. Happened to me the first time I got it, and I just... Oh, how'd you make that chair?
Hmm?
You get that chair? What?
I just broke it and placed it again?
Oh. Oh. Apparently that's a thing.
Need for this. Oh, right. We need redstone for that. In order to tide us over until you finish the Colossal Chest, I'm going to make another regular chest. Put these ore pieces in specifically.
No. There's chisels and bits.
Okay.
Keep me away from chisels and bits. I'm not gonna stop.
Oh, here's a hammerback.
Alright.
I can actually toss it to you.
I have it.
I'm gonna make a compressed hammer.
That's probably a good idea.
I need a little more wood, though.
You need sticks?
Yeah. Oh, you just have sticks. Thanks. There we go. And one compressed stone. Wonderful. And now I can hammer my cobblestone in bulk. This is way faster.
Oh, yeah.
Ridiculously faster. Also, apparently more efficient because I hammered two compressed blocks of cobblestone, and I got 3 compressed blocks of gravel and change.
Oh.
So it's apparently actually also more efficient. And we have starting to accumulate decent amounts of that. Actually, let me see. Oh, that's post Crucible.
I wonder when the others join if their quest systems are, if they are able to accept them all.
Well, I mean, when you came in late, it synced fine.
True,
So I would
did.
assume that it works the same. Alright, so that needs compressed dust, so let me grab some cobblestone.
This is why we need a crusher. I could probably get us a auto, like, crusher setup.
Auto hammers are so much. They devour power. They eat power for breakfast, lunch, and dinner simultaneously.
I'm just talking about
And
crusher.
all of the above.
Because I believe
I'm talking about dust.
I believe you can put the cobblestone through crushers, and I believe it'll crush it down the system like a hammer.
But will it process compressed stuff?
I don't think so. But if we put it
Then a
automatically, you
compressed
could just
stone
grab it.
hammer is going to be faster for these amounts. Alright, hopefully we get some bone meal here. It's a 15% chance, so not great odds, but
That's dust, right?
yeah. We have some bone meal.
Did you
and
get
enough.
redstone?
I did. As well as a little bit of crushed black quartz.
I'm gonna need 6 redstone for what I'm wanting to make.
I don't think it was 6 redstone. It
For
was
the
1 redstone.
yeah. For the generator, I need 6. 4 for the chassis and 2 for the actual crafting. And then that's just the generator.
Yeah, we're gonna be just a little bit until we can manage that. Alright. This should hopefully provide me with the remaining bone meal I need.
We're gonna need to get some farming up and going.
I mean, we're not using that much food.
Yeah, I do have 5 epic bacon left.
And we're getting, like, apples and stuff.
True.
Unfired crucible to fired crucible. That's done. Oh, yes. It's nearly time. Ooh, I got more epic bacon. I'll put it in the chest. We're gonna need a little bit more iron.
Since when was the transmutation table so hard to make?
Let me look at it. Yeah, that's a modified recipe. They really you're not getting your hands on the transmutation table until the late end game. These are neutronium nuggets. Neutronium is.
Why they gotta do me like that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to stick to the earlier forms for Project E, probably.
There's earlier forms of that?
Oh yeah, there's the good old boring condensers. But apparently you need dark matter in order to make. Yeah, see, yeah, you can use condensers, and that's cheaper. But you need fusion, draconic evolution fusion crafting to start delving into that. And 5 million RF, but 5 million RF is really not that hard to make.
Yeah, it's just a bit grindy.
The 5 million RF you could conceivably accumulate off of a handful of coal generators if you're willing to wait. At the point you're running with draconic evolution, I would be very surprised if that was a hard amount to get.
Yeah, we're probably making like more than that easily at that point.
I don't know if we're gonna. Well, it depends on what time scales you're talking about. What do we want to use? That needs diamonds.
Fine diamond.
Do you know what makes absolutely zero sense to me? So when you're melting stone into lava in a crucible, so different blocks, different heat sources have different rates.
Yeah.
A lava bucket is 3x. A regular fire is 5x.
Say that again?
A regular fire is a 5x melting rate. Like flint and steel light up a fire underneath the crucible. That's what the rate you get is. Lava is 3x.
What type of stuff they on?
I don't know. But apparently, lava is just significantly cooler than a wood fire, I guess.
Lava definitely, like, you can run through a fire. But you ain't running through lava without, like, death.
I should put this stuff in there as well. And this. Now, what? I guess I could just use a torch for now. But, like, with the netherrack is like, well, netherrack we need lava to make, but just use like a block of coal, and that would be really easy.
I mean, if you want to make, well, you could make a pretty simple system to how to make lava. Because
Well,
there is the
yes.
cobblestone generators on this.
Oh yeah, lava automation is trivial. I'm just talking about heat sources. What heat source to start with? I guess we'll just stick with the good old fashioned torch. Nothing fancy.
Oh, we don't have that tank?
Which tank? There's like a billion tanks.
I'm talking about just like the here, like almost completely clear except for like the very ends.
The open blocks one?
I believe so.
We have that tank. It just still needs obsidian, like it always does.
Is it called tank?
Yeah. It's kind of hard to see though because it looks just invisible.
Oh,
And they create a menu.
yeah.
Did you see it?
I found it.
We have this, but we don't have any gold to run it off of, I don't think.
We could probably actually make those pretty easy.
We do have a little gold, but not enough gold. Because I think we need 2 ingots. Cool. Or that might actually supply us 2 ingots, but we'd need lava to start it. Yeah. I'll just do this instead. And be slightly less absurd with this. I'm going to make myself a tinker's pick because I can.
We don't have lava generators, really?
Well, did they just decide that lava was too easy to get your hands on?
I was trying to be real smart there and like be like, we could just automate the lava and then just put them into the tanks and then have the tanks routed into lava generators.
We have a lava mill. We have the passive lava generators, but nothing that burns lava really. Which I assume they just turned off all those because lava's so easy to get. Except for magma anvil. The magma anvil technically uses lava as a fuel.
Yeah, but I'm talking like RF.
Biogas. We could use a biogas one, but that would be kind of a pain. I think we could theoretically also use like the lava heat exchanger from Ender.io, but I've never used that before, so I don't really know exactly how it works.
I never really touched the Ender.io stuff except for like the liquid extractor thing.
Really? They're like basic furnace is really nice because it smelts three items at once. It's a really good starter thing.
Yeah. I might just now starting to get wood chippings.
I have no idea, but I just made myself one of these babies. And now I'm going to put myself in this crucible. Wait, does its hitbox not actually have a hole in it? I'm incredibly disappointed that the hitboxes don't have a hole in it. It's not like a proper cauldron. You can't fall into it. I
am big mad. I'm mad.
Can an item fall into it? No, it doesn't look like it. It's just a yeah. This hitbox is wrong. I've never met a hitbox as wrong as that one. That's a lie. Of course, hitboxes, but it's still pretty bad.
Yeah.
I see that our colossal chest is coming along slowly.
Yeah, it's making its way. If we don't get any other like storage thing and we keep going at the pace of this, we'll eventually fill this up. But this is gonna be good for a good while.
Yeah. I need to step away. Just a moment. I'll be back momentarily.
All right. This is coming along pretty well.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Chest.
It's very close to done.
Yep, I got the blocks right here. It is time. Put the chest together.
Nice.
Boom. And it's backwards. Yeah.
It's so much space.
Yeah, you could literally be scrolling for a while. Got more bacon?
Eat. Oh, good, we've got lava. There's more cobblestone.
The one thing that's a bit bad about this chest, though, is that you
Candy
gotta...
Kylie.
Yeah, you can't search things up in it, so you have to physically scroll.
Yeah. If you haven't organized cleanly enough, it's gonna be there for a while.
I mean, you can just press the, like, center mouse wheel, and it'll organize them. A bit.
Well, yes, but it's not really designed for this scale of chest. I'm about to make our first cobble gem. And we have a cobble gem.
Sweet.
We've got a cobble gem. But we need like a hopper to pull it out.
I got a rod of the shifting crust.
Oh, neat.
What does this do?
It lets you mess with stone blocks, I think. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's not terribly useful. Also, you need mana to run it.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Have any?
Oh, wow. Wait. So I can basically copy a block and then paste it. Change the blocks around to me. But I need mana for that. Yeah.
Alright. Got cobble gem to go in. Let me grab one.
Is it automatically going in?
No. Need a little bit more effort for that. Once we get another bucket of lava, I'm gonna upgrade that from torch to fire.
Yeah.
So it should melt stuff 5 times faster. Then after that, I don't know.
Well, how much bacon do you have?
I put all of mine in the chest because I just don't need it. Okay. What have we got here? So we have power generation now. I don't know why solar panels are even listed when we're deep underground.
Oh, storage drawers, by the way, if you didn't already claim that. In storage.
Yeah, I know. That was half the reason I did it.
Like, I'm behind.
Interesting that they don't have. Oh, they list the auto sieve.
Oh
after
no. And the storage quest line, the refined storage is a full quest line.
Well, I mean, it doesn't mean we have to go through it.
So is the ME systems.
Yes, which we will be going through
Yeah.
because we have brains. Oh yeah, sag mill, obviously. Duh, sag mill. Give me the sag mill. This is the good stuff. Right, we need grains of infinity, which means we need to dig down.
Oof.
Like really far down. Or actually, we just need to sift gravel. Never mind.
Ah, sweet. This has the chaotic armor. At least
You need
it
to.
should.
I think this. What are we at? 90? 90 blocks down. That's not great, but not terrible either. We've got
Mystical
no-
agriculture's actually in the quest lines, and ultimate furnace is the end of it. The furnace, so we got the best furnace.
Nice.
What? Why is rainbow generator? That's gonna be a pain.
Well, nothing says we have to actually use the thing.
True. Why
I'm
is
gonna
this?
take a bucket of
Yeah,
water and all
yeah.
that.
Why is there two sections of solar arrays?
Yeah, I don't know. I assume at some point we will have access to the sun.
Maybe.
I guess. In any case, I'm making myself a bunch of stone ladders in preparation to go down.
I got more viaducts. Got enough ladders?
Not for the whole trip, but by the time I get back up, there'll be more cobblestone.
True.
All right. Oh, apparently we have a mod that makes climbing up ladders really fast.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, that's wonderful. I'm going to try and tunnel to the top as well, maybe. But I don't know where the top even is. Like, let me look at the hole. Are you looking?
Yep.
Okay.
Sheesh. You literally just shot up like 4 blocks.
Yeah.
You
You get air.
Yeah, you gotta see me come up this thing.
I'm watching.
Why no fast?
Yeah, you just look straight up. You don't push any buttons. Yeah, you rocket out of there. It's crazy.
You almost hit the ceiling.
I'm gonna make that a little bit deeper.
When we're excited about there being rocketing out of a hole. And yet there's infinity armor in this.
For some reason, I'm eternally on fire. There we go. That's resolved itself now. Wonderful. I also have my own head and my own flesh. Huh.
You good down there? It doesn't sound like you're talking about good stuff.
Well, I mean, I did die.
You did?
I hit my, yeah. I slipped off the ladder.
Oh. I didn't see that. I was in an UI. Oh. I might start working on mob farm.
That would not be a bad idea.
Not gonna be a good one, but usable.
Certain to build it far enough away from spawn.
Yeah.
Curious if it keep getting faster as you go down further. Yes, I actually hit my head on the ceiling that time.
We need a higher roof. We die from the impact coming back down from going up the ladder. That would be amazing.
To a point, at least.
Amazing once, and then it's just repetitive after. Ooh, back up.
Almost at the bottom. Gonna have a tunnel going straight to bedrock soon. This is ridiculous. Ow.
I just heard that.
Yeah, I just took fall damage from coming up the ladder. Let me see. Alright, so a plump pear is just a pear. I don't need to avoid eating it. Right, I need a stone barrel. I think we have stone.
Yeah, we have plenty of stone.
Oh, I meant like smooth stone.
Yeah, we have plenty of
Quest
stone.
reward. Alright, stone slab. Alright, you smelted a bunch, didn't you?
Yeah, remember I smelted that stack.
I remember now. It slipped my mind. That's bright. There we go. Now let me break this, and that, and the block underneath. And now we need a flint and steel. Which should be easy enough. I think we actually have enough. We don't have enough iron for that, actually. I don't suppose you have a piece of iron on you?
I do not.
Okay, I guess I'll have to sift a little bit. This shouldn't be too much of a problem. Got plenty of cobble. We got cobble for day. I just realized I'm a dummy.
What'd you do this time?
Oh, it's nothing I did. It's something I didn't do yet. I didn't put that there. Like, obviously, we want it to output directly into the drawer.
Oh
Instead
yeah,
of into
that.
a tiny chest. There we go.
Yeah. What? Why didn't you do that?
It slipped my mind. It has no longer slipped my mind. What is this for?
Absolutely nothing at all.
This seems excessively pointless. I have humanoid flesh, and the only thing you can do with it is expend a machine. You have to put it in a blood infuser and infuse blood into it to get one piece of regular leather. What?
That's.
Why is that a thing that exists? We went and thought, yes, I should make this. I'm going to turn this into gravel now, though.
All right.
So we can get some of that sweet iron. Gotta have iron, after all. Also, I should repair my pick. I have no idea if this is one of the versions that let you just swap out heads. I really hope it is.
Yeah, I hope it as well.
Parts. And there we go. That is a decent bit of that.
It should be far enough, right? Should be far enough, right?
Let me locate your tunnel. Probably yes.
All right.
I don't remember the exact number, so
Could
I
be
can't.
25.
I like how the day-night cycle is still going on, but the only effect it has on us is sometimes it says nighttime on the top left of our screens.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we have fire.
Ooh, caveman.
Which means that we are smelting 5 millibuckets of lava per tick. Instead of the 1 we were before.
That's good.
Yeah, it's 5 times better. Exactly. Let me actually check. Water bucket just a tiny bit too late. It's hard with such a long drop. Also, apparently the grave ate the water.
Your grave ate water?
Well, there was water, and then there wasn't, because there was a grave there. Alright, now we need... like, a little bit more of that. He's at 7, right?
Is how you do the slab farm? Do you put the slab on the bottom, or is it on the top?
Mobs can't spawn on slabs, if that information helps you at all.
I know, but I'm talking about like making the area dark, but having the slab gap to be able to hit them through.
It depends on what height level you're standing at, I guess. You want to stand at?
Might be top.
I don't remember this stuff off the top of my head. I don't normally make that style mob farm. I don't normally make mob farms, period, to be honest. In most packs, there just isn't the need for a large quantity of regular mob drops. Except skyblock ones. There I've made, I think, the exact farm you're
Yeah, I'm
trying
talking
to
about the skyblock.
Alright, moment of truth. Time to find out what's at the bottom of the world.
Alright, I did it. Seems like.
Nice. I'm not there, so I'll just trust you.
Yeah, I put a torch down there and it did the pitch black thing on the inside.
Time to find out if there is actually bedrock on the bottom of the world here.
So you're just gonna fall through.
There is not bedrock at the bottom of the world. It's just the abyss. Good to know, I guess. But that begs the question, what's at the top? Can you just hop out on the top of the infinite rock?
Question.
How high up is that? Is that build limit?
It might be build limit.
I would assume it's build limit. I kind of want to try and get there now, though. There's now at least some evidence that you might be able to just sit on the top of the infinite pile of rock. And I guess that would make solar panels useful if you're willing to make a power line from the bottom to the top.
I mean, you could just do wireless power.
I mean, you could, but it seems wasteful for a straight line. And in any case, it looks like the only way to get our hands on Grains of Infinity is sieving. So, we need diamonds to make the sieve that can give us.
I believe
So,
that
compressed gravel.
yeah, I believe it would be worth it if we're using the environmental tech solar arrays. Because the Atheum, I believe, with a tier 6, can give you like multiple million per tick. I believe actually.
How big is the Atheum? Like how many solar panels do you need to reach that?
I think it's like basically our room here.
I think solar flux might be able to outdo it then.
Yeah, the size of the
'Cause
panel is like as big as our room doubled.
Yeah, because the flux is a 1x1, and the listed amounts aren't actually the maximum amount you can get out of them because there are upgrades. And even the listed amounts go up pretty high. Also, I don't think we need that much power.
I mean, all or nothing?
And to be honest, a power cable going from the top of to the build limit to here is not actually that many cables. It's only like what, a couple stacks?
What about the energy bleed?
That's not going to be a thing for vertical.
Is it not?
No? I mean, not every energy transfer system has loss. And there's not going to be any chunk load issue because it's vertical. It's all going to be in the same chunk.
Yeah. The mob
I mean,
farm should be working.
We just have to stand on the far end of the... I don't see anything in it yet.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign. Maybe it needs to be a little further out. Or maybe you need to be a little closer to it. Who knows? Not I. Not I. That's for sure. I am going to try and get my hands on a sand. So I'm going to do that by...
It's like 40 blocks away from our room. Like, even if I were to stay in all the way down the path, they would be able to spawn in there.
That's not the one I wanted to place. I want to place the compressed stuff so I could mine it up. Yes, please stand clear as I tunnel through large quantities of this. In hopes of getting the 4 diamonds you need for a diamond mesh.
Crushed black quartz? Is that
I don't think there's enough crushed black quartz in there to do it. You're gonna need to sift more dust if you wanna. Let me see the other one.
Alright.
There you go.
You need 9 hammers for the compressed?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's like every single other compressed recipe. I don't want to do that. I mean, I kind of want to do that. I want to process other stuff. But I mostly want to process this. I'm fairly certain, actually. Let me double check which siftable thing. Okay, yeah, it's gravel. I will go around and sit in my chair. And then start sifting some stuff. Oh, I got at least 1 diamond in there.
That's good.
Yeah. Although I want 4 of them.
Oh, what you need them for?
The next mesh.
Ooh, yeah, that's right.
I think we'll at least have enough iron to upgrade the cobble gen with this. Ooh, that's 2 diamonds. Progress. It's not enough by itself, but we got lots of iron ore. So that should
Oh yeah,
be...
we also got quite a bit of copper.
Not much gold. Yes, we don't need copper at the moment, I don't think. Let me grab this and upgrade it to better. That's a quest.
Ooh.
Next one is going to need diamond. So we're not going to get that for a little while, but now we're getting more cobblestone.
I do got a
Or-
lot of flux. I got Certus quartz and charged Certus quartz, so we're getting some flux if we want to head on our way to the ME system.
Oh no, we don't have access to ender stuff, I don't think. Yeah, we need to be sifting end stone for that, I think. And I don't remember how. I'm fairly certain there's ways to craft it somehow. Often. I don't know if that's the case here, though.
How much iron do
Doesn't look like it. It might be just a regular. We've got like 15. Let me put it in the chest. It's in the chest.
alright.
I'll put some of this other resources that I've got on me into the chest as well. Ooh, actually, we have enough to. Remember if the simple block miner from Cyclic would be what we want, but that needs moss stone anyway, which makes it actually slightly harder to get our hands on. But yeah, never mind. All the cobblestone gets in here. And now it's time to.
Guess what we got?
Nice.
Where would we be putting this? Like, where are we gonna be wanting our interface for like the tech stuff?
I don't know.
Above the Tinker stuff? Like in the wall?
I would put it in a separate place from the Tinker stuff, I think. Maybe make a new room for it, even.
I was talking about like above it in the wall. Like inset in the wall.
Yeah, I know. Just doesn't really have anything to do with the Tinker stuff. So I don't want to put it in the Tinker section. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's time to hit my head on the roof again. Bonk. Ow.
Did I miss it?
Kind of, but there's a ladder going to the roof now. So.
See how long we get the ladder and see how far we can shoot up above the world limit.
Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. Alright, time to hold down right click for a little while.
Will you have enough for 2 iron ingots that I could use?
Oh yeah, for sure. There should still be more iron in the chest, in the big chest. Unless you used all of it.
From what was in there, out of the 15 ingots, I got 4 left, and I'm needing 2 more.
Well, I'll be done sifting in a little bit.
Alright. Oh, we got capacitors. Five grains of infinity.
That's what everything in Ender.io uses. And normally they're not too hard to get. You just light a fire on a bedrock and that's it.
Oh, yeah. How are we getting bedrock?
We don't have access to bedrock. We just have to sift it. With a diamond mesh. Which is another waste of time doing this.
Yeah. You can even make like capacitor banks for storing power. We need a bunch of capacitors, and those take 2.
Wow. All that, and I got
Yeah.
1 diamond.
Oh, you got a good chunk of iron.
Yeah. I shouldn't get the thing I wanted. Why are you wearing my head?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Time to start critting you out. Hi. Even with the better weapon, you still lost.
Oh, my spawn point wasn't set. Wait, what?
I just ate your flesh. Apparently, it gives you an actual metric ton of buffs. There you go. Here's your grave. It gives you night vision, jump boost, speed, and strength. That's kind of insane.
That's
So I think if you're using EvilCraft in like a PvP setting, it makes sense to just repeatedly die to grind out your own flesh and then eat it before every battle.
that sounds normal. Okay, so now we should be able to duplicate ores. Wait,
I mean, we
what?
could before we had a smeltery.
True.
And we have lava, although not lava in the smeltery, which is something I should rectify immediately. It's been rectified. And I'll put in a little bit more to melt. Probably don't need to be doing it for, like, iron, because it's iron.
Yeah.
I guess we could, but we don't have enough lava to just be doing that for everything. And we've got a crusher. I'm going to keep aiming for a sag mill.
Ooh, yeah.
Because they can do compressed. They can process compressed stuff.
Yeah, I had a friend that needed up my place that I had in a FTB Revelation server, and he automated all the ores out of my ME system from a ore generator or void miner and put them straight into a sag mill. It was so efficient.
Yeah, segment with a good ball is very, very good. It's better than doubling. It's not quite as good as like I think the far end of what Mechanism can do, because it's quadruple if you're willing to build a giant production chain.
Yeah.
But honestly, most of the time you don't want to build a giant production chain. It's not rocket science to not want to have to do rocket science. It's not actually rocket science, but you know.
I just realized,
What?
how would we normally do the ME system without meteors?
I think you can craft the things.
No mobs.
Yeah, you can craft it with certain quartz instance and stuff. And it looks like there's an alternate dimension that we can get to, a mining dimension. Well, that's what it originally is, but this is more of a mining dimension, to be honest. But
Yeah. I mean, the mining dimension might have some, like, ores and stuff.
yeah, the mining dimension will have actual regular world gem, most likely. Let me make some sticks here.
I got another Invar hammer.
Nice. I'm gonna make a compressed iron hammer.
Ooh. Got the iron, so.
Yes. So we're not gonna use it. There we go. And I'll put back the rest of the iron as I.
Oh, no.
Take care of this. Slowly descending the ladder. Then I will finish crushing this compressed cobbled stone into gravel.
Hmm. How do you think the easiest way to get, a slime ball would be? Actually, never mind. We can use coagulated blood. Make sticky
Yeah, I was
pistons.
about to say, just using one of the alternates is probably pretty easy.
Yeah. There was a bunch of random slime balls, rice ball, and I'm like, maybe rice ball. Then I saw coagulated blood, so yeah. We're good.
Time to jump into the smeltery. I'm gonna make a
Oh.
cast with the.
Well, I mean, you got a blank cast right there now.
Why did you do that? You gotta actually look at what's in it. Wait, can I not resmelt the blank cast anymore? What?
That's stupid. Oh my.
And now you've wasted the rest of the gold. Could you not do that, please? That's all of our gold now. Wasted. Just hoping to make a good pick.
By the way, you cannot smelt down the Invar hammers.
Yes, I knew that. I am going to process more gravel. mob farm is working. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, you can see him on the map.
Oh.
I'll probably clear him out after I finish sifting this.
Perfect. There's not even any blood left in it. Oh no, there's some in the...
It's easy enough to clear out.
Oh my god,
Said I was gonna clear. How did you pop open compressed?
Yep, compressed
And have
skeleton.
it burst?
So it wasn't in the farm, it was in the hallway.
Oh, because you've got cobblestone along here. Possibly? I don't know. I'm not certain how it considers slabs, but these are proper slabs. Oh, yeah, this hallway's dark, isn't it? Let's fix that.
I just got a diamond sword with smite 5 and unusing. What? Ranged build scepter. Spectre coil. And a tier 3 chance pendant.
Nice. I have the diamonds I need to make that next tier of mesh. We now have a diamond stiffened mesh. The good, i.e., the good stuff.
I got 6 bones, by the way.
Nice. One second.
And chance cubes.
Okay, it's time to start trying to get our hands on the good stuff. The IO signals, so it can really start running this stuff. And that is more compressed gravel.
Did you get any redstone?
No, I'm processing gravel. But once I get this crusher set up, I can start processing other stuff.
Oh, you're setting up pressure?
Yeah, this was sag mill does. It'll crush compressed stuff.
We got 40 iron now.
Nice.
You're doing good. We can start getting iron tinker's tools if those are worth anything.
That's what I was gonna do, but then you used up all of the gold for the casts. So do we have more gold? I didn't actually look to see if we had gotten another.
There's 2 crushed gold.
So not enough for another chunk yet. Trying to remember the alloying recipe for aluminum brass, because we might have enough of those things to do that instead. Let me come up there. Molten aluminum brass is an alloy of copper and aluminum. Do we have any aluminum?
Yes, we have quite a bit actually.
Okay, then we can use that instead.
I'll smelt some up for you.
No.
No?
No.
Oh yeah,
Put it.
that part.
Process it directly in the smelter. There's no reason to melt it twice. You do still have to
can't
craft
be.
it. You still have to actually craft it. How much you putting in there? 9. Okay. Let me.
That's
match.
2 blocks for you. Think that'll be enough?
We're making an alloy, so let's find out just how much of this alloy we're gonna make. Also, I'm gonna pour up that iron just to be safe. We can fill the rest of that up later.
Yeah.
Here we go. There goes the stuff we want, and I am going to make.
Got 6 ingots so far. 7. Ooh, the Tinker's Hammer.
Yes.
You have 2 blocks of this stuff.
Nice. That should be good for all of our casts. Let me put down a pattern chest that will become a cast chest. Put the extra patterns in here. Want some other stuff here as well. Okay, good. All converted. I did get the proportions correct. I'll just make everything. All the casts. I've made a pattern for it. I'm making a cast of it because we have a lot of aluminum brass. This was a much better idea than gold. I'm gonna see some gravel. There we go.
Ooh, you got infinite.
Give us more diamonds as well, hopefully. We have enough diamonds that you could make yourself another diamond sieve, the diamond mesh, if you want.
All right.
To process some iron.
I do have 40 on me.
Well, I'm gonna process what I just got. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Let me double check that this does not, in fact, ally with alumina brass. It does not. Good. That would be a pain. I think I have 1 unit of clay in here somewhere. There we go. I'll just smelt that quickly and use that for an ingot cast. There we go. Definitely want another layer here at some point. Or to just upgrade to different type. But maybe a little more lava to this.
How would we get nether?
I think it's. We can probably source it from one of the sieves.
Yeah, it's soul sand.
Okay, there's probably redstone and something. Or you make it from netherrack, which is redstone and lava. I would guess. We have kind of a lot of additional iron
We
metal.
can make soul sand with witch water and sand.
Which water is that netherite? I don't remember.
Is water with mycelium?
Oh, it's mycelium. There's a bit of iron ore piece in there, which is not relevant.
Which we actually could make. I think.
This is a slightly awkward chain.
We wouldn't be able to make. Is the nether available?
I think so.
Would we be able to get quartz?
I don't know. I don't even know for certain if the nether's available. So I need a flint. easy enough to acquire. I also need 1 redstone. So I'll need to. Did you get any redstone from your sifting that you can spare? Because I need 1.
Right in the crafting station.
Thank you. I just need to make a piston. I should chop down a tree. Alright, that's 1 piston. And a simple machine chassis. And 1 simple sanding mill.
Hey, I think I got away. What we need is ancient spores.
Sounds right.
Which means sifting sand. I'll get to that then.
I'm going to sift some dust, I think. Momentarily. Chassis. Simple elements.
Think that's enough
Grains.
space for the machines?
Hmm?
Do you think that's enough space for the machines?
It's enough for now. They will almost certainly get moved later, but
Are we gonna have enough power generation?
we're using like 1 machine at a time. And I am trying to build a new power gen as well here.
Alright.
This here, so I can hopefully skip straight to that. All right. Slime balls, easy enough. We process leaves. We can't process leaves to get that, so that's good. This is just like coal dust, which is easy enough to get our hands on. Probably put in a unit of flint as well. All right, simple ones can't even use that, can they? Anyway, so we want to try and get to Sterling generator, I think, but to do that, we're gonna have to process some stuff. So, some stacks. Then we put the stacks in. Let me spread here. Then we have all this.
Ooh.
If they want to hold off on this until we can get a proper segment, to be honest. Oh, nice. You got a shard of prosperity itself. I guess. I'm not 100% certain why they decided to call it a prosperity shard, but
Yeah,
it's not like I have a better name for it. Yeah, I know it's for. Put a subscription here. Now it's time to process about a bajillion good dice. Actually, I think we just want this because we need grains of infinity, don't we? At least I do. Dust shifting will have to wait just a little bit longer. I'm gonna use my heavy scepter here. Excuse me.
We still got a flint and stiffen mesh, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I don't see it. Oh, you already made a stone barrel.
Yes.
Well, I made a second one.
Okay. It's not like we have any pressing other use for the stone, so who cares? Right, let's just put this up. Also empty out my inventory, period. Because that is filling up very quickly. Alright. And tool forge. Got a nice proper tool forge now.
Sweet. It was already a flint and stiffen mesh.
Hmm?
I made
Sorry,
a
I
nether
was-
mesh and it was already a flint and stiffen mesh.
I mean, you need to ask me if we had one. I said yes.
It looked like it was just string and my eyes didn't realize that that's not white enough to be string.
And you didn't read Wyla
No,
up at the top?
I just looked.
You trusted your weak flesh eyes.
Yeah.
Gelatinous orbs. I'm gonna process this iron. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on processing the iron until. Oh, you made an Instagram.
Yes.
Starting on the good stuff. I got another ultimate furnace.
That's
We have 2 of them now.
good.
Yeah, it is. It's very good.
Does the inscriber need power?
I think so.
Like if I put it there, it's not. Doesn't have a power bar.
I think it needs to take AE power. You know?
I always thought that applied energetic stuff was universal.
No, they have their own power. I don't know how you would miss that. I'm gonna be honest.
Because big dumb.
I think this is just forgetful in this case. Ooh, we need obsidian.
That's not too hard to make, is it?
Not really. It's vaguely annoying. To mine. We can get it pretty easily.
Then you don't need to mine it.
Yeah, we can cast it, I forgot. And you can craft it.
Like,
That
right?
uses
Like if I do this, take the 1 bucket out of here. You got the obsidian.
Yes.
Yeah, if you just put the lava in that barrel under the water, it automatically just obsidianizes it.
This makes sense. This makes much sense.
I clicked the barrel and it decided to place it. Smart stuff.
Just grab our some of the uranium that processed early and do this. Do you have any sand on you?
No, I've used it all.
Okay.
Oh
Just asking
no.
just in case.
I got a compact giant chance cube.
Do not use it.
Yeah, that would be very bad.
I'm gonna switch to Yellorium because it's like 4 times as fast. It really shouldn't be emitting that much heat, given that it literally never decays. But sure, I guess. It's not quite as good as superheating element, which I guess we could make. We can make, yeah, we can make a superheating element actually.
We need to get
It might not be
into
terrible
mystical agriculture.
that would be good, yes.
Intermedium, rudium, and then that's inferium. But tier 3 just to make That's just to make the parts. That's just to make the press things.
How much dark steel do we need? This is 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4-ish. So I need 4 obsidian here. Which isn't bad at all. Honest. Yes, and then once we're past that, I'll want to step onto the next bit.
I'm gonna just make myself a full iron pick and tinkers. Oh wait, we need the. Do we have enough gold?
We already have a cast for that.
Oh, you made all the casts.
Yeah, and that's what the aluminum brass is for. Casts.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot you can make casts out of those two.
Make. I'm gonna need to process some of this coal. Let's do 16. I don't need that much. Let me grab some extra tiny coal to feed in here. Oh, as long as we're using coal. And it doesn't matter. I'm not using that much. We still have some. Need some iron nuggets here. Move this a little bit so it's not adjacent to anything anymore. I need more regular iron. Want 2 of these. This will probably be another advancement. Oh, it's not? Curious.
Do we have an induction smelter?
What do you need it for?
The presses. It's all.
No, but what?
Actually, how easy is it to get Invar?
Because if you need alloy production, that's what the alloy smelter does.
I need the induction smelter to basically smelt Certus course ingot and a block of Invar to make a press.
Are you sure it actually needs that?
Yes.
You're trying to make what exactly?
Make the presses for the ME system stuff, the circuits. Instead of going through and getting all the circuit quartz essence, which would take hours of time, you just use an induction smelter with a block of Invar in each of the corresponding
That it
things.
requires specifically an induction smelter, but we don't have one at the moment. To answer your question.
That shouldn't be too hard to make.
Do you have any more blood balls? Did you use all of them, or
Blood balls?
yes, coagulated blood?
I only made 2.
And you used them all?
Yes. It was for
Okay.
the inscriber, for the 2 sticky pistons.
Ah. I'll have to make myself more then.
I'm all shiny now.
Nice. I'm going to upgrade the head of my pick here. Assuming I can. Let's find out. I can. Wonderful.
So I should be able to make alloys with the alloy smelter then, right?
Yes, but I'm using it at the moment, so you'll have to wait.
I put the 1 dark steel ingot in the chest.
Okay, but I need to put other stuff in there.
Alright.
That's why I've been grinding up. That's why I need the blood balls for. What is it? What is the amount for coagulated?
Gold.
It is 160. Perfect.
Then I'm going nickel shouldn't alloy with aluminum brass, right?
I don't think aluminum brass alloys with anything. Let me double check. It alloys with nothing.
Alright then.
So the answer is yes, basically, because it doesn't make an alloy with anything at all. All right, here's the organic green dye I need. And then I need the organic black dye, which is... Okay, I need another... Caution. Do not eat.
I'm just
It's made
gonna
of
put these
nothing.
in the crusher.
Do we have enough nickel to just toss it away like that?
Huh?
I need to eat food so I can continue bleeding myself. There we go. There's the other coagulated blood I need. And there we go. Then I need to make a simple machine chassis. As normal. This is not my first one, but sure, I guess. I need squid. Well, I would have liked to use... Well, no, I would not, because we don't have access to any. Alright, so crushed lapis, which we can get nice and easy. obviously, because it's just crush landless. And I need quartz dust.
Well,
Get in line. Hmm. It looks like it's just soul sand.
yeah, soul sand. You just need to that's sand on a flint stiffen mesh, I believe. Actually, no, that's either iron or diamond with the sand. And then
So I feel like
yeah. And then you can get the ancient spores, and then you can make the water, and then put more sand in to get the soul sand.
did you get any extra?
No, I only had enough for what I needed at that
Unfortunate.
moment.
Unfortunate. I will have to process sand then.
This creates a lot of invar, actually.
Hmm?
For each thing for
Well, it's an
180,
alloy.
yeah.
It's an alloy. It takes 2 iron and 1
Yeah.
nickel, so it gives you a proportional amount of invar.
You know, that makes sense. I'm glad this furnace generator can keep up with all this little small stuff.
Yeah, and I am going to upgrade it momentarily. That's what I'm working towards at the moment here.
I'm just trying to chug along on the Emmy stuff.
Sounds good.
Copper. Sheesh.
Is that an extra utilities crusher you have there? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, it's extra utilities.
Doesn't actually mean anything, but I was just curious which variety of crusher.
Yeah, it's extra utilities. I'm putting the glass in the chest.
Good, that's where I wanted it to go. That is sand. we should probably start moving towards making a farm now that we're turning our health into slime balls.
Yeah.
Around, and we should be good. Yeah.
I'm guessing you'd want me to put the gold in the forge to duplicate it.
Yes, if you're processing it.
Actually,
Just
I'll put that in the crusher so I don't have to individually take it out as ingot.
okay. Well, no, once we have the sag mill up, we want to use that because it offers a little bit better than double once I have a proper ball.
Yeah.
A proper grind ball.
Where did all the iron go?
I don't know.
Last time I checked, there was like over a stack. And now there's only like 24 left.
Get used.
At least we can get it quite fast.
Yeah. I need to empty my inventory of some of this stuff. To free up some space for what I'm getting out of these. If you could make some dirt, that would be great.
Dirt?
Yeah.
How much?
I don't know. Like 25 probably.
Compressed?
Just regular.
Alright.
Rather than going through this whole process every time, I'm just gonna let the mycelium spread naturally. I think that will work. I don't know. But if not, we'll use it for a regular farm.
I think that it would work.
Let me see. So we add ancient spores to witch water. No, that wouldn't work. It's I think
What wouldn't work?
actually fluid transform. Is that you
Um,
add mycelium to a bucket?
No, you can just use the ancient spores for what you need now, but mycelium, you need to craft that
Yes.
with a bunch of stuff,
Alright. I will
which we
do.
don't currently have the stuff for, I don't think, right now.
There are other ways to make it that are easier though. Like we can just use mushrooms if we use a metallurgic infuser.
Oh.
I don't know that we have access to mushrooms either though.
Should be dirt and sifting.
It's not. It's sponge.
Oh.
Which is, vaguely weird, but okay. Let me look at these ancient spores. Can I use this for anything else? Nope. It's just go directly. All right. Time to turn this into some witch water then. Then we add
did you get
sand.
any redstone?
I was doing sand. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need a little more sand. Oh, we want. No, this is better. There we go. Got another quartz I need. Process half of it.
Boobajoo.
And there we go. I can finally turn these simple machine chassis into proper industrial ones. Do you know what the difference is?
Not really.
The industrial ones are coated in dye. I'm going to put the in-bar in the chest. Wait. I have Enderios. They're like Cheerios, but Ender Pearls? Part of a balanced breakfast. Not actually healthy. Contains 253 grams of sugar, 53 grams of fat, and 394 grams of ender dust. Side effects of ender dust include nausea, dizziness, confusion, and random teleporting.
Okay. That's normal.
I think that I said that appropriately, infomercial, okay?
Yeah.
There we go.
And
we have a
induction smelter is done.
Now, I think we probably have. Actually, do we have a source of...
You need a capacitor for this to work.
Yeah, I know. I picked up this one because it has benefits, and capacitors are just like gold and stuff. Do I want to? I think I'll stick with a single layer for now, though. Let me process some copper. And by some copper, I mean like a large portion of our copper. First, I'm going to make this a little bigger so we can process stuff a little bit better.
Ooh. Yeesh.
So that's we should put this extra nether quartz in there. Part of the reason why Enter.io's coal equivalent, the coal generator equivalent is better is because you can upgrade it to get better efficiency. I think in previous versions it's even better efficiency, but like 1.3 times for a little bit of glowstone, redstone, and gold is really cheap.
Yeah. Guess what I got?
Nice. Unknown technology, it says, as though you didn't actually just make it yourself.
So I should be able to put these 3 blocks of Invar in there. Got the second one. Got this. Oh, silicon. Do you have any spare... Wait, do we have a... The, extra utilities pressure should give silicon if I crush sand, right? Wait.
There's more than one type of silicon. There's like 3 different variants. But you want the applied energistics 2 stuff. You can also just run clay through the sag mill, although that's not a guaranteed chance.
Find storage. No.
A mechanism crusher will let you get it from sand, but you can just run clay through the sag mill to get it. That should be pretty easy.
Yeah. We got a bit of extra iron now. Got 56 iron.
The basic drawer is full. We'll have to put in some upgrades. We don't really have any other use for our emeralds, to be honest. So I'm just going to use those. have wood. Wood. Got that. Do we have any sticks?
Sweet silken.
There's a chest laying around in here. I thought we, yeah, we do. I'll make this easy.
Got the quest done.
Nice. Okay, and upgrade templates. Need more sticks. There we go. What? No. Yeah, basically, I might as well just. And upgrade it again. And Viola. Almost done with my upgrade to our smeltery.
All right.
Just gonna need 4 more of that. So that's gonna need more obsidian for sure. And there we go. Bigger. Better. Do we have more? Do we accumulate more bone meal? We did accumulate more bone meal. much. That won't work. Oh well. I know exactly what I want to do. Next thing, we have 4 blocks of copper, which is a wonderful amount of copper. Need more iron. Ah. Did you process any of the gold?
Gold, I got 10 on me right there.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Changed. Sterling generator, good to go.
Ways to get... Here, Certus quartz.
You gotta grow that from a seed. I think you can run it through the
Or put it
one
in
of
an
the
enrichment chamber.
Well, you still have to use a seed.
Not in an enrichment chamber.
How did they change that?
You could put
No,
just a Certus quartz crystal in the enrichment chamber.
Oh. Huh. Well, you have to use a seed if you want nether quartz. Interesting that they added that. You should just use seeds, though, because that just lets you double your Certus quartz by using sand. So, it's just good sense. Alright, 3 blocks and 6 ingots. We've got lots of copper.
I'd hope so.
I'm going to upgrade the sag mill, I think. That I need some iron.
Now I got a metallic and
Kills just 5 of that, which is easy enough. If you're just dumping coal in there en masse, don't just use raw coal. If you're using lots of coal to fuel something, don't actually just use coal. Use coal blocks because they're more efficient.
ah.
Because a coal block actually burns for 10 coals worth of time. And you use 9 to make it.
You by chance collect any sand?
No. Like, I have 1 sand on me. If you want 1 sand. process some of our lead.
Do you know the alloy for steel?
It's just iron and coal dust. And you get coal dust by running coal through the sag mill. I'm afraid I have dibs on the alloy smelter. At the moment, though. We have bibliocraft. We don't have bibliocraft, but we have something else that adds shelves, so that'll have to do. So I'm going to put grinding balls up here. Got lots of pulverized coal.
Nice.
Even a little bit of sulfur. Don't put the balls in right now, though, because I'm gonna process compressed cobblestone, and there's a different type of grind ball that's better for that, because it isn't, you can't double the output of that in any form. So I want to just use the grinding ball type with the best power efficiency, because there's one with that reduces it to like a quarter of what it normally is, which is, you know, pretty good. And there we go. Put one of those in.
Ooh, there's creeper in farm.
Oh, in the farm?
Yes, in the farm.
Are you going to commit kill? Congratulations, you have commit kill. Dropped a loot bag too, which is nice. You should probably try and make that spawning area a little bit bigger.
Yeah, bigger and more efficient. Emerald sword.
Nice.
Air charm. Growth crystal. Golden chest transporter. And a personal key.
Useful. Some of them, I think.
Who knows?
What?
Who knows?
Oh, misheard you. Our safe's gotten bigger.
By a bit. Wait. Look at me.
Sorry, where are you? I'm not sure where you are.
Oh. How do I... Oh, it's the air charm.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I see that just to see where it's from.
It's cyclic.
Oh. It probably has like a...
Yeah, it has an EMC durability. I think, or it's just durability.
It probably has a fuel.
So I'm good on the alloy smelter.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't need it at the moment. What is this auto sifter? And is it the same one as it's looking for in the quest? It is not.
Oh, there's those. Those are good, by the way. It can basically do the whole hammering the system and sieving the system and all that. If we just like hook it together.
Interesting. But it wants these other regular auto sieves. So
X compressum.
yes.
Yeah, those are the good ones.
No. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes, I thought you were referring to the other unusual one from Ex Nihilo Creatio.
No,
Do you know what that one is?
not really at all.
I might make one to see if it like uses less power or something.
Yeah, the auto ones don't use them. Don't use power. I don't think. Or they...
I think it might be a config, but I don't know. I mean, like, you could be right. I could be right. I don't know. I'm saying that I don't know for certain that they don't use power. And I would like to know what the other one is like, out of curiosity.
Yeah, I just know that the auto ones that it's talking about are the ones that I've used in Sky Factor. And I've completely automated an ore system with it.
So I'm going to make that, then I'm going to make an auto heavy sieve. A sieve and a heavy box. But that's going to need more iron. That shouldn't be too much of a problem very soon, because I have the sag mill processing compressed gravel anyway.
The furnace generator's out of coal blocks.
So put some more in. It's not rocket science. I'm gonna upgrade our cobble shed. I don't think we really need it, but we don't have any other pressing uses for.
I mean, we can auto hammer it to then in the future do auto ores.
Yes. Okay, and we almost have an autosave. Oh. We can pick up chance cubes now. Where are the chance cubes?
Should all be in the chest.
I'm going to try using one of them as lighting now. Because we can pick them up now. They do glow, I think. Huh, yeah, they do glow. That's funny. I'm going to leave it there. Don't right-click it. Or left-click it. Or interact with it in really any way whatsoever. For the good of everything. I probably shouldn't have put it. I should not leave it there. So I'm going to remove it.
Did it give off light?
Yeah, it did. Alright, now we have one autosave.
I made the enrichment chamber.
Yeah, it needs power. Pretty FE a tick.
Yeah. I know it's not much power.
I'm gonna make Steven a heavy box. A heavy sieve. See if
Cave sound.
any of the blocks of steel can be made directly, or if I go through the regular. It looks like I can't directly process blocks of iron into blocks of steel.
Completed processor.
Unless I'm using a blast furnace, but blast furnaces are like, why would you literally ever use those if there's any other option available?
I got a creative modifier for Tinkers.
Oh, nice. Hold on to that.
I mean, I could just put it on my pick.
That's also true. It would not be the worst thing to put it on. Do you still have a surplus of pulverized coal?
I have 11.
Okay, can I... Thanks. So that's like exactly the amount I need. Not exactly the amount I need, but it's a large portion of the amount I need. I'm gonna... Oops. That it is all of our iron for the moment.
I do have 15 on.
Oh, can I get 6 of that? Thank you. Alright, once this alloy furnace finishes processing that, I'm going to build a Steve and a heavy box. And hook it up to the Sterling generator, probably. Because I can just swap the capacitor around. And we'll want to see if just bolted the inscriber to the back.
Yeah. I was exchanging the 3 machines that I was using out the back there.
Have mechanism? Do have mechanism. Yeah, we've got mechanism universal cables. It's actually 4 to 1, so we need to be processing more of this coal. It's gonna be a little while still.
Oh, the mechanism?
Yeah, mechanism cables are good because it's just
Yeah.
2 steel and redstone, and they hook up with
Yeah, those
like
ones are
90%
bad.
of everything.
I do have 1 steel ingot there.
Neat. I am currently processing a bunch of steel. I don't need the steel. Why did you just put it in the chest if you don't want to have it in your inventory? There's some stuff in the spawner. I'm gonna kill it.
Is it zombies?
No, it is not. It is skeletons.
The next thing on the ME quest takes a lot of flux and quartz.
Yes. I did get a little bit more circus quartz though, so that should help. I also got a new tool rod. Or more accurately, a material that I will immediately make into a new tool rod. And I guess some lapis lazuli boots. Let's see what we get from loot. Quick bacon, a diamond furnace, which would normally be great, but we have 2 ultimate ones, which are better. So, just kind of
It looks like the Nether is a place.
That's good to know.
If you look in the quest book, it shows that Nether is one of the quests.
Oh. Oh yeah, just literally go to the Nether. Do you want to start on that?
Yeah, I probably could.
It's just gonna be bucketing lava into the water, to be honest. I need to sieve some compressed gravel. How do you only now have that?
Because the first time you were the one who picked it up.
Oh, and you never needed obsidian after
Yeah.
that until now. That makes sense. It's kind of funny, but it makes sense. Wait, this pack is industrial craft. I never touched industrial craft because it's just so incompatible with stuff. It
Yeah.
doesn't play nice. Okay, more grains of infinity. That's good. It's always good. And more coal will immediately get processed.
And we got flint and steel.
Nice. Did you... You placed it as you got it, didn't you?
Hmm?
You placed the obsidian as you got it, didn't you?
Maybe.
You have to have 10 obsidian in your inventory for the quest. We'll get 10 obsidian later. Just go in the Nether. Actually, I'll come with you. I'm curious. Is it terrible? Should I stop trying to come?
It's actually normal.
Oh, it's completely normal Nether.
I mean, modded, but quartz.
Yes, we could just mine quartz. We could have just made obsidian this whole time. That would have been so much easier. That would have been, like, completely trivial. Wow. Don't we feel silly?
Yep.
I'm gonna get a little nether rack just because I think it's useful for some stuff.
I
And
believe
we
we can
definitely
make
want a little bit of.
soul sand.
Well, yeah, we could make soul sand, or we could just find a deposit. It's the normal nether. You can just come here with a shovel and get enough soul sand for the next 2 millennia.
And I can fly.
Yeah. Also, there are
I can.
nether
I'm slow though. It's a
silverfish.
slow flight. Like this is as fast as I go.
I'm not watching you. I'm headed back. Nether is literally just completely normal. There is nothing unusual or untoward about it.
Should I bring back? Never mind. I can't mine that. I was gonna ask if I should bring back cobalt.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not mineable though.
Yes.
Ooh. That changes so much.
Yeah, it does.
And now we got 14 flux crystals.
eBay. You know, we're about to have. We're about to have Steve in a heavy box. Auto heavy Steve. Steve. So that's 120. So that's what, like 3 times as much to process 9 times the material. I think that's a good trade. I am going to actually make a capacitor for this. Coal. I need 1 coal.
How would I put the nether quartz in the pulver segment to get crushed?
Yeah, if you want to. If that's your goal,
Yeah, I'm
to get
needing
it
some.
crushed, then yeah, just crush it. It's not like we're low on it now because we can just go to the nether and mine it at any point we want. All right, double layer capacitor goes into this There we go. And let me just toss a little fuel into this.
You already used all 14.
Well, I was making a lot of steel, mostly.
Ah.
I think. We should probably upgrade our power gen, though, to something that's less hungry, I guess. Wait, we have the magmatic generator. We can just use lava. Ooh, quest. Which means loot.
Yep.
I assume you did that just for the quest.
Yeah, the chest over here, I'm putting all the ME stuff in.
So, do we have any uses for nether stars? Because I just got a compressed block of them.
I mean, if we want to make a generator or something.
I think we should probably save them till we can produce them ad infinitum via mystical agriculture, because that'll let us skip killing the wither to do that.
And I did just get the crystal growth accelerator as well that I made.
Yes, although there's really no purpose to that, because you can just make an enrichment chamber, and it's just better.
True.
Now, what do we want?
Actually, want an enrichment chamber?
Yes, enrichment chambers are very, very useful. But I'm going to build a reactor. Give me a moment to just put together a decent starter one here.
So you're just gonna like do like the basic 3x3 one or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a 3x3, 3x3 actually, or it'll start 3x3x1, but we'll add to it.
Yeah. What would we be using as power for it?
Delorium?
And if we run out of that?
Nuclear power? That will probably take a little while.
Yeah, we do have 36 of it.
And it's very, very easy. So, a nice starter one that will give us about 1k RF a tick should be plenty. Costs, totals. So we're going to need... Alright, so we need 31 of that. Okay, so let's process this yellowite. Can we sag mill it? We can, so we're going to do that. Because that will let us get better outputs, I think. Oh, no, it's just too flat. Is there anything else we can process it in that would have a better output? If we were willing to make an... Did you make an induction smelter? You did, right?
Inductions? No, I just used alloy.
You did make an induction smelter. I can see it right here.
Oh. Yes, I did then.
This is good. We want to get either rich slag or cinnabar. Cinnabar will need to run stuff through the pulverizer, I think. Or we can sag mill destabilized redstone ore, which is not probable. We'll just induction smelt ores that we don't need with sand to hopefully get some good stuff. Like, we don't have any pressing need for large quantities of tin, so it shouldn't matter if we don't. Well, it's still doubling either way, actually, so it really doesn't matter. So, sand. We need some sand. I will make some for myself.
Alright.
Decent amount of yellorium dust, though, which we will use in the meantime, I think. Can't make more out of this yellorium dust, so we'll just smelt it directly in the ultimate furnace. There we go. This will be plenty of yellorium for that part. Let me put this away. Honestly, put that away as well. We don't need it at the moment. Okay.
ME drive is done.
Okay. And the loot chest is more yellorite, which is good. Can't really afford diamonds, actually. So we'll have to use gold instead, I think. So it'll just be 36 gold, which is still more than we have, but it's a lot closer to the amount we have. Especially if I actually finish processing our gold. And remember to get the iron out. Get the iron out fast, quick, soon, now. So we do not make the dreaded useless Angmelon. Okay, good. All of the iron is out. Angmelon is no longer a hazard.
We out of coal, or?
I think so, actually.
Then I'll put in a stack of tiny charcoal.
Yes, and I will make a little more charcoal. Okay, good. We have sand. All right, that's working. I'm gonna make an iron lumber axe just so we can get wood that extra smidgen more efficiently. And also because, I mean, I might as well.
Alright.
So, tough binding, probably just wood for that. perfectly good handle. Binding will be cobblestone, I think, for that cheap modifier. Axe head will be, I'm not certain actually. I'm going to look at what we have easy access to in the materials menu book.
I mean, we do have access to obsidian.
Yes, but I don't know if we really actually need to use that.
I mean, I believe if you the obsidian plates, it gets it on breaking.
Well, yes, but that's not a. I'm trying to pick what materials to make it out of to start with.
Yeah. That's complicated.
I'm thinking probably. A large plate needs what, 8? Oh, this is. We might be able to. Yeah, this is just dust actually. So we do actually already have. So. It's just like 2 buckets of lava, so not even much lava.
I might actually be able to get the ME system up pretty soon, if we can get a power source to it.
Alright, well, I'm working on the power source, so.
Generators out of coal.
I think there's some gravel in the auto sifter that you could sift. And that should give you coal. Give us coal, more accurately.
We have another heavy mesh.
The meshes are all the same, and you can just pull it out. Just pull out the mesh from the heavy sieve because it's not running.
Yeah.
Okay, you got more of that. That is good.
Yes.
Probably just iron for the head because we don't need to. I don't need to go crazy optimizing it, to be honest. Although I guess I'll look at at least compare to bronze, I guess. Iron has a mining speed of 6 versus a mining speed of 6.8. Bronze is a little better, which is accurate to reality. That's a good old 3-to-1. So that's, I think we have some tin in here. Three copper to 1 tin.
I did just get more tin.
Oh, that's nice. But
And
I'm using like 2 tin.
also 2 infinity. 2 of the infinity.
That's enough for another. Well, it's almost enough for another
Be enough for a capacitor.
machine. Oh, it's enough for a capacitor, but we have enough capacitors for our machines at the moment.
Yeah.
What we want to do next is upgrade the alloy smelter so it's less incredibly slow. Actually, turn that off. Put another bucket in there. We have find out if this works like how I was hoping it will. It does. Perfect. I now have an axe that turns the wood directly into charcoal.
Oh. That's should be good.
It is because
And
I
it
need.
decapitates.
Yep, and I need lots of charcoal. Reinforce modifier. That is probably worth putting at least one of those on, if I recall the recipe correctly, because it's like 8 obsidian. Do we have obsidian anywhere?
Not in bulk.
What about in any?
I mean, lava. You can make
Okay,
it.
so you don't have any already formed obsidian.
We have the stuff that we can easily make it, but we do not have any in bulk.
It's not. We don't have any actually prepared. Is perhaps a more accurate way of putting that. Because we don't have any in bulk. Just says that we don't have lots of it. Put away the materials in your book. I don't need it. Oh, yep. There's the repair talisman. Yes, that's the first step. I think probably combine this with like. I'll try glowstone. I think that's generally considered a fuel.
I got more epic bacon. Isn't there a generator that takes epic bacon as power?
I don't know if there's one that takes specifically epic bacon, but
Actually, I think the ultimate generator does use epic bacon as a fuel that you can use.
I got a repair talisman from the chest.
What does that do again?
Well, it's the key to a really good EMC farm, but just on its own, it just restores durability on my stuff passively for free.
Oh.
Yep.
Really good.
Yeah. I need, let me actually check the exact number here in a second. I need 110 charcoal, which is, a lot.
I project processor. There's quartz, redstone.
It's 25 more. Need so much charcoal.
What big project are you making now?
The reactor. You need lots of charcoal
Oh.
to make the just a little bit of this dirt and just like add an extra tree here. I
Ah.
finished that Nether quest for you. Craft and stone.
Yeah, there should be a way like soul sand and stuff like that.
Neat. I'm going to put exactly one reinforce modifier on here. Oh, I took some of your dust. Here, have it back. You're surrounded by Certus quartz emitting bolts of lightning in random directions. Look at that lightning quartz.
Yes.
Got enough charcoal, finally. Now we need 105 iron ingots. I'm going to make a separate chest to hold the resources for this. So, iron dime. Are we on iron? I think we're pretty low, actually, at the moment.
Yeah, we're fluctuating using it, and then when we need it, getting a bunch of it and using it.
Yes. More charcoal.
Need more
Everything.
quartz. Other quartz make me good for a while. So we are currently out of nether quartz at the moment.
Okay, so go mine some. Put the infinity dust stuff in this chest. Yes, yes, you did. I think I may actually make another capacitor to improve the efficiency of the mill because we're using it so much.
Do you have 3 iron ingots? Wait,
Yes, I
never
have
mind.
all of them.
I have 48 because I've been putting the little chunks into the parts and then putting them in the crusher.
I stand corrected. I do not have all the iron. Did you use all the redstone?
I
Do you
have
have
I have 32
two?
on me.
I just need 2.
I have 16.
Thanks. Alright, that will be energistic alloy, which I can then... Better than chests. Yes. Oh, or actually, this is applied energistic stuff, so that's a resounding yes. I got more in-bar hammer. We don't need more in-bar hammer. We have 4 of them at this point. Processed an immense amount of tin.
What's it? I got an awakened draconium crux.
Can I see that? I think this is what, yeah, this is what you need to grow awakened draconium.
So that's really good then.
Yes, that's about. That's a very, very expensive block. Can I do anything useful with these oak saplings? Can I like compress them? I guess we have the bonsai trees mod. We should probably have been using that.
Oh, yeah, we can completely eliminate our big old tree thing here.
I think I would still want it because I can convert them straight to charcoal for like free.
If we were to set up an automated one, I believe we could set your axe to be the thing that chops down the wood.
Well, not with a bonsai pot.
Yeah, not with the bonsai pot, but if we like put a separate like charcoal farm for it like that, we could probably set your axe as what chops down the trees.
Yes, I am going to burn some oak saplings.
I'm in tree.
Beware of spontaneously growing tree. It's a real hazard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep. Now that I have this axe, keeping everything fueled is going to be very easy. Because I just have to toss a bit of charcoal into stuff as the trees grow. Let me pull the capacitor from this so I can double.
Off to the Nether I go.
Adios for nowios. That's another block. Oh yes, that's faster. The next tier up needs Vibrant, though. Vibrant is less easy to get our hands on because we need Impulse.
Ooh.
Wait, you can phytogenic Isolator Ender Lilies? That's crazy. It's insane.
What?
Don't mind me. I'm just being very impressed by the fact that you can do things. I'm gonna try and get us some livestock. With like ground traps and stuff. But on a little more regular wood. I like how if we will have you added silkworms to one tree and now we have not needed any more string since then. That was all we needed.
Yeah, it was like almost 2 stacks.
There we go. Fruit bait. See if this will work. It's elsewhere actually. Just put it over here in the corner. ground trap needs grass to function. Thank you for the checkback. So I will need to make some grass, which should not be too much of a problem. Just need to make a hydrator. Crafting terminal. The good stuff. I think you'll need an energy acceptor as well.
From what I've known, it's just you need power put up to the controller. It should work.
It's possible the controller functions as an acceptor, but I don't know. I've always had a
believe
buffer.
it does. I've always
had
plugged it into power.
I always like to have a buffer. That's just for my ME system, so I use an ME power cell. We need a bit of clay. So what? Do you have a unit of gravel? Thanks. What? That I broke a compressed cobblestone and it gave me 8 gravel, and then you broke 1 stone and you got 2 gravel. So at this point, I'm just confused. Hydrator made. Huh. Does hydrator actually need water? You need like power, or does it just need water? There.
How much charcoal do you have?
I have 5 on me because I've been feeding it to the machines.
Oh. I need some pulverized coal.
Oh, well, you're not going to get that from charcoal. That'll give you pulverized charcoal, most likely.
Would that be
But there should be
would I
there should be
steal
plenty
out
of
it?
coal. There's plenty of coal, probably, but there's plenty of coal in here.
Oh. Never mind.
can pulverize charcoal, but it looks like it actually doesn't make steel. But as I noted, there is, of course, plenty of what does make steel.
Yeah.
So it's a non-issue. More charcoal.
Guess what?
Well,
How systems up?
nice. Let's work
And
into
got some
this.
more steel cooking up so we can make more cable.
That would be nice. Oh yeah, right. Durr. Just process. Grab that. I think that's getting stuff I wanted, but yeah. Just use some of this. What's the drive in the ME system right now?
It's a 1K.
Okay.
I'm working on working up to 64K.
That would be a good
164K should be able to hold all of our stuff.
I think we have too many types.
What?
We have too many types, actually. Pretty sure. You know, types.
Yeah. Then we're definitely going to need a bit more.
Yes, and I'd probably have some of it add some external storage.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to beat.
Move as much as we can to it.
It's hard to beat drawers for supermass storage.
Yeah.
So at some point we'll probably want to do something like that. All right. Here's some grass. How much grass do we need? We need at least 5. This is kind of a wonky way to do it, I'm going to be honest, but it works, so I don't actually care. Okay. Now let's put together a and I probably had a porch right here just to make certain that we don't have any issues with that. So scroll back up through the stuff. Torch. Okay. I may listen to a bit more fuel. That'll have been 32 or so. It's not terrible, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
It is insufficient. That I need hundreds. Well, this combined will get close, though. So it shouldn't be too much longer until I have the iron. And after the iron, what do you think is good? bunch of that. So it should possibly produce. Don't worry, I've taken steps to make certain I... Okay, nope, you're getting dirt. Never mind. Here, I'll just toss you the dirt I picked up.
Alright.
And now I can't pick up any of it. For reals this time. Ow. Don't whack me, trees. I will whack you right back. And my whacks are much stronger than yours.
Oh, do you want to know what the record of terrace wars that I got on?
Oh, what'd you get? 2.
40 seconds.
That's good.
If I put that into the speedrunning, that would be 21st place.
That's how many people? This is pretty good regardless, but...
That should be globally, I believe.
I mean, out of how many people globally?
I don't know. When I see the list, when it goes from 1 to 40. And how many other number of people who've done it, so I don't know.
Out of a lot is probably a safe enough guess.
Yeah.
So you're pretty fast. Remember on one world I actually fully automated the crafting of new drives. Discs, I mean.
Yeah.
I think I automated drives too, but that's a lot easier.
We got grass.
Yeah, I know I planted it. Alright, I think that's enough of that.
Do you have any dust?
Just dust in general?
Yeah, just dust.
Oh, right, that dust. Generic dust. Yeah, I have one compressed. Needs. Do you have any redstone on you?
That's why I'm sifting dust, but I have a single piece of redstone there.
I need some redstone. Not a lot, but a little bit.
I should get a lot from this.
Okay.
Like, I got
Sounds
4.
I need 5. I think. Maybe I'll... start on the next processing steps for the reactor here.
Alright.
So I've gathered most of the raw resources necessary.
Yeah, from 21 blocks of the
Dust?
dust. I got the 33 redstone.
Okay, can I get a little bit of that? Let me put the rest of this processed iron that I don't need into here. And start making stuff.
Should I make a 4K ME drive or keep gearing it up?
I think 4K is normally what I settle on. Just a lot of 4Ks. Because you generally run out of types before you run out of storage. You know?
Yeah. So then we could probably start loading some stuff in then.
Probably.
Should I get
I
to
need
that?
to start making graphite. Sure. Did you get any more grains of infinity? I don't remember which. Right. Yeah, this one probably has some grains. Yes, grains of infinity. I want to upgrade the alloy smelter so I can start using it as a. I don't need to use it as a power furnace. What am I talking about? We have this. I'll just drop it in the ultimate furnace like a sensible one. And now I have plenty of graphite. Put. Can probably move all the ore pieces and stuff to the ME system, maybe. Probably.
Yeah.
Controller. This is not an ingot uranium. Why is this asking? Okay, you just add sand to convert it from one to the other. I guess that works well enough. Diamond. And we have a core. Check. Need a power tap. We need more redstone than this, actually, 'cause it looks like the recipe for extreme reactors is rather different. Ooh. More charcoal. To feed the existing stuff. Just turn that into a block to feed to this.
Yep, the types are filled.
Okay.
And that pretty much basically almost completely emptied the Colossal Chest.
Nice. So we have a full spare tap.
Do you got the gold?
Yes, but I also need the gold. I actually need even more gold. So there's no gold available for you, I'm afraid. It is kind of gold hungry. This whole thing. Because I'm using gold as the moderator. Although I can substitute some diamond. Diamond is preferable, but we have more gold than diamond. So I'm using largely gold. Okay. More triple. I have gold on me. Two access ports. Where's the redstone? Is redstone in the ME system? It is. Good. So you need some regular oak wood here. As do you, apparently. Because we both need regular oak wood. Oak wood. One chest. Two chests. One piston, two piston, one access port, two access port, two access ports. Let's chop off the lava in here, and then in there. We're gonna need more gold. I think we need. This. So let me just process. This. Namely the sand we need here. Okay, sand. Yes, good. That's what I need, apparently.
Doesn't gravel give gold?
Yeah, it gives most of the ores. I think maybe a different ore gives more gold, and we also have access to the Nether. But this is pre-Nether update, so that won't be helpful.
Yeah.
For this specific case. Got that. So we need 4 fuel rods. And what do we get here? Glowstone ingots. Not the most or the least useful thing to get. Okay, we need control rods. 4 of them. Means what's this? So we have the control rods. We have that. We have that. I think we have all the functional bits. I think we just need lots of that stuff now. Let's see. So, blocks. Just go ahead and make lots of that. And then make. Oh. Actually need. Yeah, so I'll process some extra iron. Let's see more of that and more of the other thing.
Ooh.
Yes, reactor quest done. Keeping black lotus. Black lotus cozy. Okay. I'm fairly certain this is. Yeah, we're gonna need more than this. Start. Don't want to embed this too far down. Tight. At least 4 here. We want a graphite block.
I got yellow room dust.
Nice.
Have you used all the redstone?
I'm about to,
All
and
right.
still not have enough. Let me just actually, what's look at gold. What's so off of a diamond sieve? This is 15, 6. Put this back here and process. Make some dust and then process. I think. Take some of these one-off stuff out of the ME and keep them in regular chests where they belong.
All right.
Because you're using up types for not much reason. Processing. Swap that out for
I think I'm gonna get off for the night.
all right.
Jeez, it's been 5 hours.
That is a while.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Adios. I'll probably get off too.